Hey, what's up? Here, let me turn off the monitor. Alright, so I'm no longer able to hear the pretty music. Hey, how you doing, Sig? I know who you are, but I'm gonna call you Sig. Ah. That's good. Yeah, it's been a pretty... Well, it's been kind of a... It's kind of a lazy week so far, which... I say so far, it's already Thursday. But there just really isn't a lot happening before the break. There might be stuff that I get to like during the break, but yeah. Hey, Callie. Yeah. Oh yeah. Another thing that I've done is I have so there's been let me turn my voice up. That should be better. Alright, yeah, I didn't have it at max. Yeah. So, there's been a bit of a, kerfuffle with, been a bit of a kerfuffle with Streamlabs. They're not going super great. Hello. And I've sort of been wondering, like, what? I know I've been looking into Stream Elements, and it's strange. I already have like the donation, like the alternative donation link up for that, and I have like alerts set up for that, but so I have both of those set up, but I don't know if I want to make the full switch from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, at least for the widgets. I haven't actually done... I'm not in Streamlabs OBS right now. I'm in regular OBS. Which I'm kind of glad I stuck with that. I think it was free. I think Streamlabs, you have there's a subscription model for that or something. It's very weird. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. As honestly, right now, we could... The only thing I'd honestly want to try is if people would use the alternative donation link tonight, maybe instead of the Streamlabs link, because that I think is also set up to what? Yeah, that I think is it should, but both of them should be linked to my PayPal. I do want to see how much Streamlabs Stream Elements ends up taking. Here, let me... Yeah. So, if you don't know the program tonight, I posted it on Twitter. I'm not going to be getting, or I don't think I'll be getting to, Here, let me go ahead and move to... Here. Oh. Yeah, this is how I have to pause the, this is... Oh, they don't? Oh, that's cool. But yeah. So yeah, let's try that. And here, let me put it in text. Shit. All right. All right. And then can I center justify? I can. Then I'll move this. Unlock it and then move it. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, like I said, the program tonight's, it's gonna be something like, I'm gonna play some Radiant Silvergun for, I want to say, about I don't know how long. It won't be super long. Like, it definitely won't be the majority of the night. I just want to show it off. One thing I will have to do for that, though, is, I will have to, what's it? Uh, I will have to not close but minimize OBS. Um, because I did notice earlier that having OBS like up and Discord and the emulator up at the same time was just kind of a mess. Um, Everything like I did turn off I did actually turn off GPU rendering for the emulator, which surprisingly that actually worked wonders. I was a little shocked by that, to be honest. Um, but yeah, everything else is, yeah. There might be a bit of like might be a bit of like clippy um stuff like that. But otherwise I think everything should be good. Yeah. Anyway, um yeah, I don't know why it's I kind of know why it's going for the cart for that, but here. Yeah, like I said. Nope, turn you off. Okay, it's still a little clippy with the dialogue. Or not the dialogue, the sound. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open up Twitch, open up the stream manager on there, just so I can see y'all. Can you load? Oh my god. Fucking. Yeah, this is the one thing that, was honestly driving me a little nuts. Um, I have an Ethernet cable. Got an Ethernet cable at the moment, right? And that's because where I am in the apartment, I'm literally like so tucked away in a corner that I can like barely get any decent internet. It sucks. I hate it so much. Um, Chat is still not loading, for fuck's sake. Honestly, I wonder if I can't just do give me a second. Yeah, if y'all are saying here. Yep. Option screen 2. Alright. And then it's gonna be, might have to mute the stream like immediately or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this for a little while. Hopefully more people will be able to come in, and then once we get to a certain point. Do you want to just pop out the chat? Come on. Okay, that's on mute. God damn it. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. This shit isn't loading. Twitch just takes a lot. Good god. Please, I just want to pop out the chat. Is that too much to ask? Please. Come on. It seems to be loading. Come on. No, it's not. Also, yep. Add permitted term. My shit. Okay. Is there not a way to pop it out? I swear to God, I thought there was. There is. Okay, I see it. Alright, minimize this. It should be... Alright. It should come up at any moment now. Yep. Yeah, I just saw. Alright, I can see the chat now. So, funny thing about this game, there's two different modes. You have Saturn mode and arcade mode. This game originally came out for the ST5 arcade board. Arcade mode is basically just like... It's not great, it's just, frankly, not a complete game at all. But it is quicker. And then Saturn mode, it's a lot meatier. It actually has like story cutscenes and whatnot. But it is a good deal longer as well. You'll sometimes see, you might like find playthroughs of this game on YouTube that run into like an hour and a half on the Saturn mode, I mean. And then even like arcade mode, that can be like a while. Let's play it on easy. Let's set it to 3 million. It gets a little annoying, to be honest, for every 1 million, but you know. You could set it to stereo. You could just... You could put in coins like it's the arcade. Oh. I'm wondering if it's probably coming in through my earphone. I just remembered that. Yeah, it's... I really wish it wouldn't do that, but I guess just the way that I have... Yeah, I mean, you could donate ahead of time, and then I will, what, you can donate ahead of time, and I'll just, like, what's it? I'll put your name on the queue. Again, I'm kind of waiting for more people to come in, but yeah. In one of these corners... Oh, there it is. Hi! Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was confused for a moment. I thought... We're just doing a little bit of, That's still fucking loud. That's still fucking loud. Okay. Sound. We're just gonna turn it down on here. Alright. Alright. Another one of the things about Radiant Silvergun. You ever heard of Ikaruga? It's got kind of a similar system to that, where you got enemy chains and whatnot. You gotta... Oh. The only difference from Ikaruga is that if you... you can't, like, alternate between different colors or anything. It's gotta be the same color. So you gotta get really creative. And I think I just fucked up my chance to actually do this quickly. Okay. Oh yeah, that warning flash is incredibly busy. Yeah. Yeah, boss warnings in this game are super busy. I didn't get any of the enemies. If you beat the boss fast enough, like, there'll be, like, sets of little enemies that'll come in and you can, like... Hopefully I can do this without fucking up. You can come in and get, like, extra chains off them, I meant to say. Another one of the cool things about the game is that Oop! Ah, who donated? I can't see. Hey, Shrub. I'm doing games. Oop. I'm an idiot! Ah! I just dropped my chain. You see, this is what I'm talking about. It's kind of brutal. Alright, fuck it. Scorched Earth! Scorched Earth! God. I was doing a practice round like before, which, you know, it's just like practice for the practice, which is really funny. But yeah, you have 3 basic weapons, which is this, your homing, and your spread. Oop, come on. And then you have different combos based on, like, which of the 2 buttons you press. So this is Vulcan and spread, or this is the normal fire and spread. If I can demonstrate all of them. Alright. I feel like that might have been a self-destruct, actually. Okay, alright, it was a destruction. Alright. I was... If you wait too long on the bosses, they will, like, self-destruct, and you won't get any... Well, you will get points from them, but you won't get, like, as much points as you would. Shit. I forget. Yeah. God, I was gonna try to, like, hit him gingerly with the normal shot. And again, I will say one of the ways I normally play this game is on, like, half or 3/4 of the speed. Ah, shit. Alright, yeah, This is less practice now, more just me fucking around. Yeah, homing plasma. It's the normal shot and homing. This is the back wide. This is normal shot and spread, and this is the spread shot, which is spread and homing. Oh damn it. Okay. One of the things about this game also is that your hitbox is incredibly tiny. Which is great if you're in the right place, and not great if you're not. Also, you see that sword that comes out? If you hit all three of the buttons, that's when it comes out. Shit. Yep. Alright, yeah, that was dangerous territory right there. Yeah, I'm trying to... Obviously, you can see I'm trying to, like, get up... Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do much past stage 1, to be honest. There seems to be a decent amount of people here already. The game basically gives you everything that you would ever want to succeed, which is great. Yep. Well, this is only like a single person ship. This is a very fun boss, I gotta say. It coming out with a laser like that. Oop, there we are. Okay. Alright, it starts doing that on very easy, I see. Okay. Yep. Oop, okay, I gotta move. Alright, yeah. Yeah, this is... Yeah, some of the bosses are just really cool set pieces like this, and that was dumb. Yeah. Also, another one of the reason you want to get, like, good combos is that instead of a typical power-up scheme, your weapons, they level up as you score points with them. Which is all fine and dandy for, you know... Which is all fine and dandy for you up until you get to the final boss and you barely have any, like... And you barely have any points in anything. You can sort of see it at the top. It's kind of cycling between A, B, and C. Those should be all, like, my weapons. Nice. Alright. Scorched Earth! Scorched Earth! Scorched Earth! Shit. Ah. I could have gotten more from that. Alright, gotta get the dog. I always have to get the dog. Oh, it's not... Okay. Forgot, I'm in arcade. Arcade mode doesn't have as many dogs, which is dumb. Yep. That's where this came from. A lot of super good English in this game. It's so good. But yeah, if you want to see me do a stream of just this someday, I would absolutely be game for that. It's a very fun game. It's pretty technical. Yeah, I think next continue I will go ahead and exhume myself from... Oh, that was... Oh yeah, those blue spiral things. Those don't actually hurt you, and it took me like the longest time to figure out that they don't. They just sort of hold you in place. And also basically, like, rule of thumb in this game is that anything with cross-hatching can't damage you. Shit. So, like, I will go here... Oh. Oh, that was dumb. Yep. Max 19, yeah. Alright. Let's get to sketching. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright. And then I will close this, because I think I'll just have the regular chat open. Or something like that. It's still loading the stream on my end. Okay. That's great. Also, how is the stream, by the way? Oh. I just realized. I need like an alert history or something. Here, I need to open up like... Umbra, remind me which... you use the alternate donation link, right? Because now I just realized I'll need to have maybe both of those. Well, no, not both of those up, but, you know. Nope. Oh, I see it. Yes. Alright, if I can copy and paste. It's not a bitrate friendly game. Oh god, yeah, could you... the audio was like crushing kind of bad on my end. I can only imagine how it must have been on y'all's. Q. Yes, I saw it. Umbra. No, yeah, I'd set it down quiet just because I am EVIYTHYN. That's it. Yeah, I'd set it down pretty low just because it was kind of blaring. Well, it was kind of blaring in my ears. Even with like what was my volume? 30%. The stream looks and sounds crisp now. Yeah, I can bet. Uh, yeah, SSF is a funny emulator. Um, Perhaps one could say objectively the funniest. And here, let me go ahead and switch over to Clip Studio Paint. It's good to be back. Let's drag this over. The clown of emulators. Yeah. I don't know. It's supposed to be like old is the thing. It's supposed to be pretty old. I've seen like people getting assistance for it since like 2007, which is really funny. Because like from what I hear, the state of emulation in 2007 was, or Saturn emulation specifically, I mean, just was not great. Also, let me bring up the There we are. Oop. Kind of big. Oh. And sort of stick this right here. That'll be good. What do I want to do for the pose? I'm gonna say you better let me actually draw. That'd be nice. Yeah, people do have to play Panzer Dragoon somehow, and Terror Diver, and I guess Radiant Silvergun too. I wonder if oh god, I'm sure there's like a ROM of Panzer Dragoon Saga out there somewhere. What sort of pose do I want to do for Evithian? I guess it's Evithian. What's funny is that the stream, or at least even the chat, still just has not loaded on my end. On my phone, at least. It smells like somebody's cooking spaghetti. Either that or I'm having a stroke. One is good, one is great. Wait, no. One is not great. I'm not one to yearn for this. Pose refs? Sure. Yeah, just shoot them to me over Discord. Let me just at least get like a basic pose or something. Oh, donation link? It's always in the same place that it was. or it's in the same place it always is. It's on my about page. Um, yeah. Mm. Very simple face. um, I almost want to. I've sort of been thinking like this is her reading a book. Ah, come on. Like just sort of chilling, just chillaxing, just vibing. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I will go with it then. I feel a little like the what's it? That's it. I feel a little like the guy. He has like a bunch of shorts on YouTube, and I can only imagine he's also on TikTok as well. Um, he does like color. He does like color matching. Like he has this whole like tables full of paint. Um, it's this like whole gigantic table full of paint. Um, and he'll just just like just sort of take paint and throw it into a little mixture to try to like get the color. Or maybe do the head. And I feel a little like that in the moment right now, just because same sort of like wild kind of, just getting the feel for the thing before I actually go in and hello, welcome to the chat. Glad you can make it. Right now I'm doing a sketch. Right now this is a Sketch-A-Thon. Well, for the first 30 minutes of it, I was playing a video game, but right now I'm doing a Sketch-A-Thon. Main goal of this usually is for me to, make some money, stuff like that. Basic rule is that if you donate, it's $10 for a sketch. They usually take me anywhere from about half an hour to an hour to do. They're not the most detailed thing in the world, quote unquote, but I do put some decent effort into them. But yeah, if you'd like to support me, I have 2 donation links. One's from Streamlabs. I want to try to use. I also have a Stream Elements one that should be listed as alternate donation link on my About page. If you want to throw some money my way, that would be actually kind of greatly appreciated, just because I don't have a lot of it right now. But yeah. Oh. That also reminds me, I never sent. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. This is Clip Studio Paint, actually. And I think that also means we're up to 20 followers now, which is surprising. Here, I gotta... There. Aha. I've lied to my roommate. I have not just started the stream. The stream's been going for about 45 minutes now. I've also, honestly, what's also nuts is that I found like a decent way to draw ears, which is just, like we're on the real shit now. It's great. Something like that. Yeah. Just kind of sculpting up the face a little. Ah, I see. I've tried out Krita before. I didn't really have a great experience with it, but also this was on like the family Mac that I tried Krita on instead of my personal laptop. So it's probably maybe like a different user experience. But yeah. Clip Studio Paint's worked well enough for me. I actually still have access to Photoshop, but that's through my school. So I will sometimes like that doesn't look right. Oh god, the face looks way too small. Alright, let's blow it up. And I will also screw with the pupils a little. That looks a little better, I think. Wonders of digital technology. No. I will figure out what to do with the pupils later. Let's just kind of, or not the. Let's not do that. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Reaction image. Yeah. Let's sort of work out. Alright, I can see. Let me look back at some of the other references. Oh yeah, this is the one you did. I'm looking back at one of them. It's like the fourth over on the Toy House link. Oh god, I can't remember what was the who it was. You were doing a like, I don't want to call it a trace over, just because that kind of has like a negative connotation. It's what it is, but also like, but yeah, like you were I wonder if I could give that some more body. Let me do the crown. I'm trying to remember who it was you were like drawing over, to do Evithian. Yeah. It might have just been like some model, but I almost get the feeling it was like it was an actor or something. My mind, or at least my lips, are sort of like trying to say maybe it was Tilda Swinton, but I don't know if that was completely right. Right. I feel like that has a little more body to it. Actually, what I could do. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Um, what I could do. This is technically not for my ears. This is probably just a Let's turn that down. Alright, it should be looping. Hopefully, I did actually a very simple thing, so that YouTube's copyright bots don't like flag it or whatever. But yeah, hopefully I could just play that and not like. Maybe two-handed instead of one-handed. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make that book big. Big book. Big book for big reading. Yeah. See, this is why I don't read anymore. Not all the books are small. They have to be big. Because I'm a big person, not in the sense of I'm a big person, not in the sense that I am like large. I'm kind of average, if not a little small. But well, I say that and I'm also overweight, but like I am a big person in the sense that everything I do and everything that I need to do is big. So I might move the face up. So it's kind of a problem I have sometimes, is that I kind of put the head too far back on the neck. There we are. Looks a little better. Or I put like the neck like sort of comes too far back from the head. There's not really that much, like, you know, be like this. It'll look like, which is not what I want her for. Like it needs to be like that. Yeah. Usually, like normal necks are pretty thick. You actually do want something like this. Then when it's like, oh, that doesn't look right, like, because, you know, generally when people draw necks, they tend to be thinner, sort of like this. You almost have like this sort of anime neck over here. It's a little thinner, something like that. Let me get rid of this. I can almost... I don't think being, like, the most powerful mage in the world and having, like, demurity or whatever, I don't think... Let's put it this way, I'm too bisexual to not have her be in this pose as well. Something like that. Arm. It still looks a little... I feel like that would still make the forearm kind of long. This is one of the things I kind of haven't nailed, is like, just sort of knowing what to do with the arms. It's kind of hard to know what to do with the arms. Like, I remember I did a picture, actually, this was not during, this was during a, I think I remember, like, Callie gave me the prompt and then they went to bed. It was the, what's it, it was like a, like, you'd give me the prompt to do like some like multi-headed anthro, something like that, and then sort of figuring out like what to do with the arms with it, you know. I actually did something really well with it, but you know. The arm still feels a little long. Let me try to Yeah, so you could see this is a... kind of have to toy with it a little. It should be about there, and then I will... It's a little better. I'll go with that. Alright. I'm sort of curious what... Alright, let's draw hair first. Hair seems to come like from here, so I'll sort of block it. It seems to be pretty wavy. Got a Twitch notification myself. Well, not for myself, but like on my end. On my phone, I mean. This should be longer. Next, I honestly do like she's got her hood down, something like this. Yeah, big hood, big hood. You gotta have big hood. You gotta have big. If you're gonna give a character like some hooded cloak or whatever, something like that, it's gotta be big hood. Big droop. Big old hood. There seem to be a little like... I don't want to say signet. I feel like signet's the wrong word, but that's the sort of thing that's entered in my head to describe that. do want to get a little bit of that other out or the second or the underlayer under the cloak. So I might have. Actually, how? Okay, so that's pretty bunchy as well. Sort of undercloak, or that undergarment. It's not even really an undergarment. It's just like under the big ass cloak. Like saying undergarment sounds like I'm drawing her in her like in her undies or something. It's like this is kind of like, you know, you see you say like a guy's in his undergarments, you imagine him in like sort of like a wife beater as undershirt and then like boxers. like tidy whities with like little ketchup stain on them somewhere. Yeah, I cannot. I wish I could pin. I wish I would have kept that chat up. And then for the cloak, you just sort of. Let's do it like that. Something like, yeah, like this. Or the big old, big cloak. Yeah, big cloak, big hood. Like I said, I go big. Except for when I go small. Because going small, you know, it can be fun. But going big, also very good. Going home, also, I would say, is pretty neat. Although I guess it depends on where home is. Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna have to completely envelop the arm. Yeah. Alright. You know, they say in, oh god, I want to say it's writing, they say let go your darlings. Like kill your darlings or something like that. Like don't. Do not, my friends, get attached to your favorite character that you've written. I cannot remember. I think it was from, oh god, that was from Well, There's Your Problem, wasn't it? I didn't remember what the context of that was from exactly, but it was, but yeah, frickin'. Don't get attached to your constructor lines, because those are for a particular use, and a particular use alone. Yeah, I have music going. Like I said, y'all are able to hear it, but I can't. So how is that music, by the way? Hopefully it's not too loud. I think I set it to where it was in BRB. Something like that, yeah. Alright. So I have... Oh, I need to draw some kind of... What to do about the... I'm imagining some kind of boots. Make him zipper boots. Why not? No, wait. Yeah, zipper boots. Gonna kind of go on the side. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna be obsessing over that forever. At the very least, let's just kind of something like that. Maybe. can never get like the shape of shoes right. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Millie. I will look at and see. Alright, I shall surprise you. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. I think I have an idea what I want to do. For Millie. Well, it's sort of... Shoes kind of... What? I sort of know about shoes. They kind of sort of bunch around the heel. Like, there's the... What's it? There's this part right here. You get the heel, and then kind of follows... Doesn't really follow, like, the... What? The actual shape of the foot or anything. I mean, it sort of, like, suggests it. I mean, I think that's as good as it's gonna... I think that's... Yeah, alright. Let's do... I need to do details. So... I almost imagine these as being kind of... Like... They almost remind me of, like... plastic car decals, which is a funny way of putting it. It's the sort of thing you would find, like, not like plastic per se, but something like maybe harder, a little more, not really structural, but definitely like a little more rigid. Almost, I almost want to say like Kevlar would be maybe a good comparison to what I'm thinking of. Like that these little spots look like. Maybe it's just like the color contrast to them, but I imagine these bits definitely being like harder, and this is just like silk or some sort of like. Yeah. This goes up to like here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see it now. Alright. Time for the most important thing. The coloring. Oh, I never did decals on, or I never did the embroidery on here. Almost imagining it's kind of like floral. Very like, what's it? I mean, sort of like how you see embroidery and that kind of thing on probably have done that kind of wrong. Let's... Oh, okay. It did the thing it sometimes likes to do, which is... If you've been with me, if you know how Clip Studio Paint can get, you know sometimes the window likes to shrink on me for no reason. Oh yeah, it's become kind of a funny thing in this intro to film class that I'm in, to where that we keep seeing films of characters that share my name, which is really funny. We saw The Shining, um, and the teacher would like sometimes call the character. It was a couple times that he called the character Johnny, which is really funny. Um, and then we saw Vertigo, and despite having like a decently established nickname, um, with I think with Scotty, um, the teacher would also constantly call him Johnny, which is really funny. They only think like what? Only Midge calls him that in the film, something like that. Everybody else calls him Scotty. And then we saw My Beautiful Laundrette, which was a very interesting film. Neat look at like sort of race and class in Thatcherite England. I don't know the exact year that the film takes place. The film itself came out in 1985, I believe. And I just realized I have to color in the hands. It might take place like contemporaneously, because like it's not like Thatcherite England just stopped after the Falklands crisis or whatever. But also, one of the main characters in that film is named Johnny, so it was basically just unavoidable. Oh. Yeah, I should be almost done with this one, and then I can move on to the next one. And again, I highly recommend, if you want to support me, I highly recommend donating. It's just $10. Kind of in a tough spot financially right now, so it would be definitely appreciated. And let's add a little more shading. Oh yeah, the skin. Oh, I really drew the what's it? Little sigil she has. Probably should do that. soft. Maybe this needs to be smaller, just so I can be more dexterous with it. Everyone doing alright in chat? One more thing. Alright. I think this is done. Alright, I guess now, once I crop this, it'll be time for the surprise. Evithian. I guess I keep forgetting how... Let's not do that. Alright. Well, that's good that everybody's doing well. Alright, I will take this off the queue. Oh, it started... okay. Whenever, if ever I edit it, then... Well... Let's try this one next. Alright. Hey, Millie. Could you send me the, what's it? Could you send me the reference or something that you made for, your Sona? Your shit. I guess Millie Flaff 2.0, but she's not really a Flaffy. Okay, thank you. think I can go ahead and send it to you, Umbra. Let me find it. I might need to take a leak in a bit. Hmm? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll take a quick bathroom break. BRB. I didn't turn off my microphone. Okay. Well then. Happy to be back, y'all. I turned off the media shares thing, not my microphone, which... Oh my god. Hello. Oh yeah, I guess I should say today is unofficially a celebration stream. Instead of the United States summarily executing someone today, they called off the execution of... yes, I was gonna... yeah. Yeah, instead of the, what's it? They called off the execution of... Yeah, Julian Jones. In Texas, which is cool. Honestly, like, I saw that, last night. Like, I want to say it was, like, when I was going to bed. It was maybe, like, 4 or so. I saw that, and I just sort of retweeted it. I was thinking, like... I was just kind of thinking to myself a little, like there's gonna be no way. Like, I was hoping that something would happen, but I also just kind of figure, like, there's no way that they would, like, they would just, like, abate that or something, because, like, there was something like this back in May. There was a bunch of people, like, campaigning to try to... I think it was actually in... It was either Texas or it might have actually even been in South Carolina, too, which... But yeah, that ended up... That didn't end up panning out, but... Yeah. Like, I was honestly surprised seeing people celebrating that. It's great. I really wish that would happen. I really wish that would happen more. It's like there does not need to be, like, a death penalty. Like, you know, like, people will say all sorts of, like, whataboutisms or anything, but, like, I feel like we should, you know, maybe question a little the idea that the state should have the, you know, that the state should just have the capacity to do this at all. Yeah. Illusion statist moments. But yeah. How do I want to do this? Something like... Something kind of... Oh, yeah. Of course, what I also read is that, maybe we should question that the state... Yeah. Yeah. Low-key, honestly. Yeah. Never assume a giant hierarchical institution is going to be benevolent, or that it's going to be, you know, for... Or that it's gonna, like... I don't know. Never assume anything. But yeah, I had also seen that apparently, like, they were gonna come to they were gonna come to a verdict, like, for the Kyle Rittenhouse trial at, like, 9 a.m. Which, and then I saw, like, okay, like, I'd also seen on, like, on the timeline too, that, like, or I didn't see anything about, like, a verdict or whatever on the timeline, and then I saw, I think it was in the trending tab or whatever. It's like they're still trying to, like, figure out what to do with him. I feel like as soon it'll probably drop tomorrow. alongside news that the courthouse, um, well, if he's not found guilty, the verdict will come out tomorrow alongside news that the courthouse of the judge who made that verdict has been burned down. I remember somebody saying like somebody saying in a reply to like one of the developing tweets. I think it was the one where they said like they asked they allowed the defendant, like Rittenhouse himself, to basically like pick his own jury, which is just nuts. Like that's just rigged as hell. Yeah. And it's like what's it? One reply to that was like if he's not found guilty, we riot. And then somebody replied like peaceful, or like, oh, you mean peaceful protests, and the original person was like, yeah, that's what I meant. And I went like, nah, man. If he's not found guilty, the very least they should do is get to burn down the courthouse. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's absolutely fair. God, there's so many assholes, like, especially like what left, especially quote unquote leftist, like, the bread tube people fucking saying like, um, oh well, he was doing self defense, and it's like, no, he wasn't. That's like you are deliberately aggravating circumstances right there. Like you don't. Uh, like self defense is if somebody breaks into your house and you go off and like and you want. Oh. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, it was the dumbest freaking thing. It's just like you can absolutely tell. You can absolutely tell that the judge is on his side. It's one of the most disgusting things in the world. That oh God, the these arms are bad. Maybe I should focus on the rest of the body first. Something like yeah, it's oh God, yeah, that yeah, no, those are aggregate those are aggravating circumstances right there. That's like I'm pretty sure that's not like an official like oh you can't just call something like, but like that is deliberately like that is seeking out somebody to shoot. Like there's like at the very least it's like voluntary manslaughter, like, right? She looks a little like a train. Yeah. Hopefully, like, well, this is it was hopefully like the same thing that happened with the Derek Chauvin trial. Like, I think that ended up being like a guilty charge, which thank God. The police are just a cursed as hell institution. They just they suck in like failures and power trippers. Um, like that entire profession, and I can say this from like secondhand experience. They really just do suck in like failures and power trippers. It's still not fucking loading. The chat still isn't loading on my phone, which sucks ass. Let me just type something on my phone. Nope. And I keep seeing. This is kind of like, it's a little related to Rittenhouse, but it's also like, I hate fucking seeing this guy on my YouTube. Fucking Michael Knowles or whoever like keeps I keep seeing his freaking ads on just everywhere. It's the most excruciating thing on the planet. I keep telling YouTube I don't want these freaking ads, and it's like, oh, you want fucking. It's the most annoying goddamn thing in the world, and it's like, honestly, it's really funny that I only ever see like, whenever it comes to political ads, like, you can just tell that it's always like, what, right wingers who are they're only doing this for cash. A lot of them are. Like, it was what's it like, it's the it's the same. Like, it was funny when like what like even Blair White kind of came out and said, I'm gonna, let's just focus on the lower body and sort of the general structure of this for now. But like, Blair White was all like, oh well, like, everybody's faking it but me, and you sort of think back and you wonder, like, were you not maybe faking it a little too? Just sort of like, I honestly, like, I don't doubt that there's like genuine, like, I don't even want to say that like the people like who just peddle right wing views for money aren't being genuine, but at the same time it's like, you know, half of the reason they're doing any of this stuff is the money. And it just becomes a feedback loop of like, as basically, as just objectionable views on like random shit becomes more and more common and more profitable. Um, like they basically have a response. Like, I might have to just redo this, honestly. Like, there's a basic, like, they basically have like, they're trying to shift. A really dumb way of saying is that they're trying to shift the meta. They're trying to shift. Oh God, did he? Yeah, that feels like the kind of shit that he would do. Just from what very little that I've seen of him. Look, if I could do something as low effort, like that almost feels like an example of like you always see like modern art stuff where it's like every it's the thing of like um everybody says, oh, I could do that too, but it's like, well, did you? And of course, like that, the whole reason why, um, yeah, yeah, like the whole reason why the art world is just like that in the first place. I mean, honestly, like as much as I never want to say that there's like never ever any sort of like genuine art in like there's no more people genuinely making art now, and it's like that's not even true. Like even if you want to limit art to whatever we considered art in the past, um like people are still doing all that stuff, and it's like I don't like there's no monopoly that one style or one like way of doing it has on the title of art. I think that's a little silly. Maybe I should. I was sort of doing like a like straight up. I was sort of imagining her like straight up like a lightning pole almost, but I don't know if I want to do that. Sort of arching, yeah, like that. Right out the big guns. I set my size back to I set my pen size back to 10. Yeah, it's but yeah, like a speaking of like people really like a lot of the reason they do it is just for the money. It's I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like it's a grift. I mean, it's like a whole grift, right? Like that's the only reason. And honestly, like no kind of politics is immune to the grift because we all live in capitalism, right? It's just like the only real stipulation there is that what's always going to attract more people inevitably because of just what has what has been prevalent in the society is it's always going to attract more people as reactionary stuff. Like people say, oh, if you're a liberal, you could just, get all this sorts of money, and it's like that's just flat out not true. Like a lot of companies now are concerned with this sort of like aesthetic, um, a sort of aesthetic of social justice, all that sort of stuff. Like they're buying into that now. Yeah, like they're trying to be, um, you know, they're trying to be like, oh, we're all inclusive and stuff like that. But it's not something that necessarily like believing is a thing, and it's funny when like it I've seen like a plague of like right wingers pointing that out, saying like oh, this is the reason why um And then like they'll follow that up with, and this is why we can't have like, hi, hey Elfie, I missed you. I don't have my phone up, or I don't have chat on my phone up, so I can't like, uh, I don't know why it's not letting me just see Twitch on my phone. Well, glad you can make it to the stream. I'm on drawing 2 of 2 right now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, same rooms as always. I have an alternate dilation wing up. I have an alternate dilation wing up, I mean. So I want to see about that tonight. Apparently it doesn't like take a cut, or maybe I think I misinterpreted what Callie said, but I just want to see like how much of a cut that ends up taking, cuz if it takes less of a cut than Streamlabs, and I have a feeling it actually might, then I might make that the typical donation link rather than Streamlabs. But yeah. So I see. Yeah, signal boosting would be great. I think that'll do it for, well, for the face, I mean. Everything else still needs to be done. Of course. Now, how do I want to do the hat? Oop. Whoa. Thank you, Callie. All right. Ah, yes. All right. Wait. Hat is optional, though, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to. Okay, so you want me to. So you know how you have what? You had the red mage Milliflaff, and you had white mage Milliflaff. I want to do black mage Millithona. That was kind of... Ah, shit. And then maybe I should pull up. Yeah. So now you see a little why I wanted a hat. Man, I really wish I could just... Here. Do like this, maybe? Now I can actually see chat. It's a little more cramped, but... Yeah, that'll work. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do the brim. Maybe I just cheat. Have it like not really worry about the physics of it. Physics of it. We're gonna recall. I will say one thing I'm a little surprised that, yeah. You just do that naturally? Oh my god, that's amazing. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Red Mage never made it into Final Fantasy Tactics. Um, it kind of makes sense. I don't really think that. I mean, if we're trying to say, I don't know. I don't think like with the jobs that Final Fantasy Tactics really recalls. What's it that much? Kind of have to be careful where I put my fingers now, because no longer is my what's it on the right side of this, on like the left side of the screen. It's a little ways over so I can see the chat. And then we can do this for the horns. Yeah, honestly, the the Final Fantasy Tactics jobs, they're all such a look. Like Akihiko Yoshida always knocks his designs out of the park. It's honestly really funny seeing him go from, like, just sort of tracking him from what's it from Ogre Battle, like all the way to Nier Automata. It's really interesting. Because like you look at a lot of the early designs that he does, you look at Final Fantasy Tactics, you kind of maybe see like his designs a little, but yeah. I will say for I feel like Callie would know this. Callie, remind me. Did Akihiko Yoshida do I feel like he didn't do all the character designs for Bravely Default. I don't think he did. Yeah. I might be wrong on that, but I have a feeling I feel like there was somebody else that they got to do um yeah. Okay, so he did all of the designs? Huh. I will say I don't know if Bravely Default is I'm contradicting myself. Yes, I don't know if Bravely Default is one of those games where I would wager that he, quote unquote, knocked it out of the park. That game has very corny designs. I do like the designs for the main characters. Um, I do like those designs. Yeah, the outfits are just bananas. Yeah. I don't know. Like I do like his I do like the Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh god. I do like the Final Fantasy Tactics design so much because they're like they have such a like they have such a mood to them. It's like it like it's still very much like, you know, the it's still sort of riffing off of the Final Fantasy 5 renditions of like the designs a little. Well, I don't even say that's true. I think there's definitely a few that are like more unique because like I think Geomancer and FF5 just look like pajamas. Meanwhile, Geomancer, mm-hmm, yeah. I don't know. I can't ever take the outfits for Bravely Default seriously. Shit. Come on. Oh. I'm gonna need to recharge my pen a little. I think right now I'm going to stand up and stretch a little as well. Yeah. Just waiting for my pen to charge. It'll take a minute or two. Also, I'm definitely gonna. I don't know. I think another reason I'm very fond of another reason why I think I'm very fond of the Final Fantasy Tactics like designs as a whole, like not just the jobs but for the characters too. Um, they are mostly simple designs. They're very elegant designs. They have this kind of they almost have like just the way that they're rendered and like Yoshida likes to do this a lot. Um, they're rendered in this very it's almost like lithographic, very like it has that it almost has that vibe to it, like it recalls like the sort of woodcut drawings, like maybe not something like definitely something more akin to like I think Hieronymus Bosch is not, but like I don't know. Oh god, like Escher maybe. Did he do lithographs? He might have. He might not have. Um. But yeah, more like that rather than like Great Wave off of Kanagawa or something like that, but okay, yeah. I'm munching, I'm crunching. Good God, everybody's going on Twitch tonight, huh? Well, I guess for some people it's like their career or whatever. You know. Ah, damn, they're doing the thing that makes them money. Of fucking course. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta do that. Just sort of gingerly put it up to the top, and then... Yeah, there we are. Alright, back in business. Again? Oh my god. Why does it fucking do that? Like, seriously. Like, what are the mechanics behind, like, I just sort of rest my finger, or I rest my hand on it the wrong way, and it's just like, oh, you wanted this, I wonder if it's, like, registering, like, a pinch? Maybe? I feel like that might be what it's doing, is that it might be, like, registering some like you're pinching the window, or I don't know. Something silly like that. It's very weird. I shouldn't be whistling because I don't have that song playing. That it's stuck in my head. It's a very, very good rendition of a very good Joanna Newsom song. God, I love the dumb little stripes. The what's it has. Like both the male and female designs for the Black Mage and Final Fantasy Tactics has it. It's great. Felt a little part of my soul die when I said male and female. I'm not gonna lie. It's like how some people don't like moist. I don't really like saying male and female. It feels weird. Like when I'll hear like I'm watching a video on YouTube and I'll just hear like a random like just I'll hear the YouTuber randomly say that, like not out of any malice or anything, but just for like, and I just sort of like cringe a little, even if it's like, I don't know. Quark.jpg. It listed that as a URL, which is funny. All right, two fingers. Two fingers, like the Jethro Tull song. I don't think I've ever listened to that song. Well, I probably have. I remember in high school, I found on my iPad, I found this folder, or I found like this, on, I don't remember where. It was like some file sharing site. It was a file sharing site, and it just had a bunch of Jethro Tull, a bunch of Jethro Tull stuff on it. It was crazy. Let's see here. Let me draw the ears. I should draw the hair too. Two fingers clean. Was that War Child? Was that... Apparently, like... Hello. Yeah, okay. That's one I haven't listened to. That's one of the ones that I haven't listened to fully. Which is funny. Yep. Thick as a Brick was supposed to be the parody. Passion Play was like, okay, but what if we did this for real? And I think that was supposed to be like a musical. Oh, cool. That was one, I think that one they had like a full orchestra for that or something like that. I'm trying to remember. Did Dee Palmer, did she do the I don't think she did the orchestral arrangements for that though, right? I know, if ever there were like a string quartet, and I think she actually was with the band as like a keyboardist at some point. Um, like explicitly, like I want to say during Songs of the Wood at the very least. She was their keyboardist. But otherwise, I think they they called her up for what? Literally only, I should draw the staff. I should maybe. Oh. Bye bye. Wait. Bye bye. Fucking again. Oh, okay. That's cool. This program is testing my patience. Actually, it's not, but I'm imagining, like, I think it's the German sounding guy. I do not know like what the reference would be, but it's like, you are trying my patience, something like that. Almost sounds like medic, but I don't think that's a medic line. I could be wrong though. All I know it was that he's German. Oh, it is a medic line. Okay. One thing I have neglected to draw so far is tail. Tail. I saw Amphibia. I saw up through season 2. I still fucking love the moment. It's like the episode where Polly and Polly and Anna are exploring the city. It's that voice clip it's that clip that I feel like it keeps spreading around from time to time, but it's just like the two of them going like tails, 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 and I think like the thing is that they're trying to blend in, but they just can't. God, I love that moment. I love that moment so goddamn much. It speaks to me greatly. Yes, yeah. and like they go into the shop and like the guy keeps like, and the guy's also going along with it. Yeah. Oh god, Callie, you need to see season 2. You need to just to see that moment at the very least. Yeah. I will say, like, I will still maintain that the show isn't. Hmm. The show is not one of the most well paced things in the world, but it still does have enough good moments and enough good, like, character beats in it to where that, like, you know, I'm not gonna fault it for that. Yeah, I do have to watch Owl House, and I'm definitely going to be skipping. I'm definitely going to be skipping the first episode because it was kind of left a kind of. I feel like that one kind of left a bad impression on my mouth. The first episode of Owl House. Mm-mm. I feel like the only interesting thing that episode really did, was Luz. I think Luz is her name. I cannot remember the main character of Owl House's name for the life of me. Um, but like, Luz, yeah. The one interesting thing that first episode of Owl House did was actually have her like stay in there, or actually have her stay in the other world, and it's also interesting because like there isn't really pressure for her to go back, um, which I'd say is a good contrast for I don't know, like the three like Disney Channel sort of isekais. Like you had Star versus the Forces of Evil. That was the first one, and that kind of like immediately started things off with like pretty decent twist on the formula. And then I think Amphibia kind of plays like the isekai format the straightest, from what I understand of it. It's funny that there's three of the. It's funny. It's really funny that there's just like three of them that you can like compare. Yeah, compare and contrast, like that. And I think also the Star versus the Force of Evil. It's not like too central, right, to the actual like it's very much like more for the sake of having like a fish out of water story for Star, right? Yeah, I do. God, Kelly, if we do end up getting that podcast idea off the ground, I kind of want to break the format a little and take an episode to talk about the three of those shows. Well, I was meaning more the lore one, but we could also do the Tangled one. Oh god, that would be a fucking trip. Oh my god, yeah. That would be great. I'm kind of going way extra with this, but also, like, yeah. Alright, I think now it's time to shade this a little. I'm going to do something different. I am just going to use... I'm just going to use a marker. Because I'm lazy. And plus, I want to, like... Here, let's set this to multiply, too. Oh, that... Okay. That fucked. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is a bad idea. let's maybe use, like, paint. I feel like that looks a little better with this. I will say, one of the things that I kind of want to use some more is Corel. Just because I like the realistic, paint. Shit. Alright, that's too tiny. It's still like a very good like podcast idea if we ever do that. But we'd also need to like we would still need to find people who'd be interested in that. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, that was the one that I ended up getting before Clip Studio. And I kind of wish I'd just gotten Clip Studio rather than that. And I don't even think it was like what? It was a bundle with. I don't know. I'm just happy it was like a one-time thing, as opposed to fucking Photoshop. Version 6. How many versions of Paint Shop Pro have there been? Shit. Okay. Got color in the lines. Holy shit! That's incredible! Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I might like this a little more than what I've been doing for coloring. Especially with the watercolor, it's very... Oh, come on. That's one of the problems that I have with this program sometimes, is that, like, it will not let me, like, it won't ever register that I've, like, lifted my brush, which can be kind of a problem. I will say, it's funny. Going back to Radiant Silvergun, if I ever wanted to stream that again, what would be very funny is, I don't know if y'all saw this, but in the game settings, there's this option plus thing. One of the things you can set in option plus is the game speed. And well, you can set it all the way from 8 out of 8, which is just normal speed, to 1 out of 8. I think I've mentioned this before to some folks, I believe, but it would be... Oh, come the fuck on. Did it again. It did it again. It'd be a very funny thing to do, I think. Just play, like, the entire game in 1/8 speed. Because I said before, it took, what, an hour and a half to get through, like, the whole... Like, it took an hour and a half to get through the whole game, right? And I probably would play this on arcade rather than the Saturn mode, because that would just take forever. So if I played it at 1/8 the speed, or even 1/4 the speed, like, one of the advantages, obviously, like, what would help make it a little faster is the fact that, like, I'd be playing it at, like, so slow a speed that it'd be a lot easier to dodge things, because I'd see them coming. I'd be seeing them coming a lot bit easier. On the other hand, though, that also kind of feels a little masochistic, but you know, it almost feels like whenever I did um, the three like Taito shmups where it's like Gun Frontier, Metal Black, and Ray Force, something like that. Yeah. Like I did all three of those, and Gun Frontier was just a slog. It was a whole freaking slog. Like that, like playing that game was one of the most miserable experiences I think I've ever had. With the game, I mean, I've definitely had more miserable experiences in my life, but it was just, oh god, that was just like, it honestly like, it's nuts to me that somehow that game was like broadly influential, maybe. Yeah, honestly, I am. Oh, come the fuck on, really? Like even when I played R-Type Delta, which that kind of had the same thing of like you had to restart at a checkpoint. Um, I feel like that game at least like I felt like I could navigate things a little better. Like it wasn't actively like I felt like that game wasn't like actively hostile towards me. It was a difficult game. Like our type games are incredibly difficult, but at the same time I have the feeling that like you know, it wasn't like kicking me in the nards like fucking Gun Frontier was. This is looking great so far. 20 followers. That's something else. I forgot I threw my keyboard over here. I think this is done. Yeah. I seem to always go all out for Millie. I kind of have to at this point. Yeah. Yes. Alright, now I'll get that to you. I'm just making incredible time. I spent a while on that one, good lord. Alright. Next one in the queue. Let's not delete the queue itself, or the word queue. Alright, time for a Apollo and a chamomile. Oh yeah, Callie, could you send me... I always gotta say this now. Could you send me some references? Just in case. Oh, the donation link, it's on my About page. I want to try the alternate link tonight. It should just be... Fuck. I almost need like a command for... Come on, let... Copy. Oh, thank you, Millie. Okay. I might get some water real quick. And then change out the music. Oh. Oh, I never looped it. Oh, no. Well, then. What is... Alright, what is this? I need to hear this as well. Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh, god damn it. Just making sure it was looping. Apollo? Oh, this is the first two sections of it. Okay. I have a very dumb idea for what I want to do with these two. Ooh. Thank you, Elfie. Can do. you spell it? Yeah, I see you spell it. The second character's name is it Leech? Safi, okay. That actually gives me a bit of an idea, if I can find. That is very funny that I have found that. Oh god. All I can hope is that this is, like, the full song. Oh, okay, yeah, that is the full song. Because I am now interested in how that sounds, the full thing. That's not right at all. Okay. Hold up. Phew. What I was kind of wanting was the... Oh god, do I have it? Here. Because that is unfortunately not the full version of the song. Which is kind of what I wanted to see. Can I not download my own? Alright. Where would I have the song? Alright, well. This isn't really what I was expecting. Okay. Sorry, I have to. I'm now obsessed. I need to find the full version of this. Well, shit. Where would I have posted it? Is in here? I need to know what the entire song sounds like in Nightcore mode. I need to. I'm now obsessed. And I'm also now obsessed with telling everybody about it. Huh. It's it's what you've been listening to. It's the Nightcore version of a song that I have made. And now I need to know what the full version of it sounds like because all I have is like up to like the halfway point or something. I could just play more songs of mine as Nightcore. I could do that. That would be funny. Oh, well. Oh well, that's your loss, I guess. It's building sped up, yes. Yes! Yes, it's that song. Yes! Ah, I don't have the full version. Do I not have Tapper? I do have this. Oh, I need to... I'm not gonna play this sped up. I have... Well, I don't have either on my computer. Or on, not on this computer, at least. I think it's on my little, the other one that I have. The, might as well be a freaking tablet. Oh, what is the idea? Yes! I don't remember when I made this, but I made this like a while ago. No, this isn't unfortunately the full version of that song. Also, Unity Low Poly 3D. That would be kind of cool. I'm kind of surprised that there hasn't... There was a port for the PlayStation, right? Was that 3D or no? Yeah. But that wasn't 3D, right? I don't think it was. I think it was just 2D with like they updated the music, but yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but like you know what I mean, like, but it wasn't. Yeah, but it wasn't like political graphics or anything. And I wish I could. I wish this. Yeah. Well, you know, as they say, simply get good at, simply get good at modeling. Use get Blender. But yeah, I actually had, here, let me change the song. It's free. Blender is free. It's open source and it's free. Hallelujah, yep. I will say, I think I feel like Blender has been one of the more obvious successes of like the open source model. I've seen like people kind of complain about Blender a little, but at the same time, I feel like um, I feel like I've heard more people talk of the um, what the I don't know. I've heard people talk like more appreciatively of it than the other way around. Actually, what would be really good? I downloaded this a while back. Yeah, they're not gonna flag me for this. I used this for oh god, I made this so long ago now, but it was like a little what animation thing that I made for with Nolly and his mom. I am wasting like so much time. It's been half an hour and I've barely drawn anything. And I would like to say people come here from my personality. Oh, come on. But often my personality devolves to yelling at things or about things. So. That is true, yeah. We do live in a very yell world. Glasses. Yeah, that reminds me of this. There's these there's these ASMR videos that I will continuously come back to, if not to like relax me, then to just kind of laugh a little. Is the fucking channel called White Rabbit ASMR, and it's videos where she plays like an Italian like grandmother, like nonna or something, I think you call it, and it's just like, and it's some of the funniest stuff sometimes. It's great. Like there's one where what's it? There's one where she's on like the phone with like one of the neighbors or something, and it's like, you know, oh, you always, like the neighbor's saying, it's like, oh, you always like take the, you're always like taking the kids, like it's like you want me to be like jealous or something, and she's like, oh no, I don't want you to be jealous. She sort of like slyly like winks at you. Oh my god. There's actually another one. It's not a Nona one, but it's one where it's like a matchmaking thing. With like a with a satyr fun with a satyr and like monster matchmaking or whatever. Some of the premises of these videos can just get like nuts. I feel like it's almost just like a meme at this point. Like alongside, you know, just some completely insane title, gone wrong, gone sexual, ASMR, you know, all that sort of stuff. Um, but it's but like the monster matchmaking one, it's a satyr that's like also like scoping you out as well. Like she's asking questions and she's putting into the system, but she's also like sizing you up as a date a little. It's very funny. Oh, come on. Nah, quit doing it! Quit it! Quit it! Wait, fuck. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. we'll sort of lower these a little. Let's say another really, God, it was this and Toasterina. Toasterina is what the world is called. Knights. Sand Kingdom from Super Mario Odyssey. Both of those are so good. I love the Toasterina Knights theme so much. It's so relaxing. I just want to draw a chamomile sort of like reaching over. Can Oh shit, oh god, oh fuck. Trying to... Paula's a chinchilla, yeah? I forgot. Yep. Fluffy boy. Mm. God fucking damn... Why does it keep doing that? It's like they never actually made this to be a drawing tablet. It's just supposed to be... I mean, like... I guess they have to design it to be a laptop, like, first. And they were like, oh, let's make it a touchscreen and give it, like, a stylus and everything. But, like... I don't know if they ever planned for... Or they ever really designed it to be, like, actually used for art. Which is a damn shame, but, you know. It's like, oh, well, if you were a real artist, you would, like... it's a Lenovo ThinkPad. Like, I am literally drawing on the screen right now. Yeah, I got this, I want to say, like, 5 years ago. It was, like, the first... the first summer I started college. Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say before, I was thinking of, like, you know, the here comes the the here comes the boy. I was trying to do that in key with the song, but I can't. I can't think of that, like, on the fly. Like, oh god, where would the notes be? But for Paulo especially, it would be what it wouldn't be like just that, you know, very serene version. It would be the fucking the fucking goblin version with like the cat that's just like just going about. Added permitted term, little rat bastard. Guess I need to tamp down the auto mod, huh? Also, more time. Why not? Alright, time for painting. Oh. That makes a little bit more sense now. Oh, I never did Paulo's tail. Well, let's do that real quick. All right. I think we're good on this. Seems like we got one more. I mean, could be more than that if y'all want to download it. But all right, now I'll get that to you, Callie. Oh. You're welcome. And now, puppy. Yeah. Kind of have an idea of what I want to do. You could say we're working the graveyard shift here. I feel like only Callie would get that. it's cause of the song. I said I feel like we're working the graveyard shift here. Like the song was supposed to be for like some kind of crypt or something, right? Okay, maybe I need another... Trying to get like a good angle on the Maybe this shouldn't be the right angle for like a nose booping. I don't know. I could course correct this. I can course correct. I don't even have to change all that much. No, yeah, let's just start over. It doesn't really have that zhuzh, the cute factor. Fucking again! Ah. Might get some water, actually. BRB. BRB for water. I am full on blanky mode over here. Just here. I can make myself maximum comfy with pillow. Ah. Cozy time, yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Can we fucking not? The things I do for chat. Or I guess to chat, I mean. Really squinch those noses. Can we fucking not? Oh my god. Gotta do it gingerly. Gotta do it gingerly. Holy crap! This program, or I guess me, like, doesn't really want me to have comfy time, huh? Wow, comfy time canceled. Oh boy. Comfy band. Oh my god. Okay. I see your ears. gonna say just from like the bodies, just from drawing out the bodies, like it felt a little like before. It felt like it was kind of restrained a little, but now it's like, yeah, kind of like it when I'm taking this. It's already intimate. Oh yeah, glasses. Glasses. Need to move the gear a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I have... I kind of wanted to put this on.
smoke tastes like gray lead. It's killing her head.
Thank you.
She finally let him have it. Here, practice yelling at yourself instead. She nearly burned the town again. With the look that she gave him. She covers her heart with her hands and says a little useless praying never heard anything.
Real sad folk hours right now. But yeah. Glad you're liking it so far. It's good.
It's like nothing's got a hold. It's like nothing's got a hold. This whole damn place, right down to the clocks, nothing's got a hold. Remember,
I gotta say, Jason Molina, it's interesting because, like,
leave her alone. Let her go home.
he's one of the... It's honestly interesting because, like,
Let her go.
his stuff is some of the most, like,
So she don't have to see.
emotionally, like, raw that you could probably find.
How pathetic you can be. So she won't hate herself to death. Know what I mean? She covering her heart with her hands. It says a little useless praying never hurts anything. That must be her up there. Perfume and cigarette smoke in her wild. She smells a little like a train, hauling lilacs through the rain. I can't tell that she's crying. I'll pretend again. She sees them total destruction eyes. She goes running to I'm finally showing her the switch. How I learned to hold it in my teeth. How she's got to keep one she's gotta use that edge to carve across her new heart. Something deep enough to hurt. So it always reminds her. Deep enough to laugh. Darling, honey, what's your ass?
And of course, to make this extra intimate and uber lewd and not safe for work, my screen is going to shrink again for no reason. Yes. Well, of course, the hair needs to be longer.
The smoke tastes like gray lead.
I gotta say, either whenever I upload this to YouTube, either
It's killing her head.
I hope that it has none for copyright.
Finally let him have.
If it has 2, then I will be kind of curious
Here practice yelling at
with
yourself instead.
how the software works. And of course, I'm assuming, because what I've done both times is I have switched the stereo channels on both of them.
She nearly burned the town again. With the look that she gave him.
I don't think Jason Molina is too.
Covers her
I don't think Jason Molina is going to be too super chintzy about any copyright claims for any of the songs on videos that aren't his. Because unfortunately, Jason Molina is deceased. He died in 2013. What was it? Yeah, I keep finding these people when they die. It's not great. Or after they die. Yeah, he wasn't even 40.
Like nothing's got a pulse. This whole
Like he was actually 39, I want to say.
damn place. Right down to the clocks. Nothing's got a pulse.
It was like of, oh god, I want to say,
Remember, darling, how quiet it got. Leave her alone. Let her go home. Leave her alone.
Yeah.
Let her go. So she don't have to see you.
he was
How pathetic you can be.
was battling alcoholism for like a huge part of his life. And it probably had something to do like with his death.
Know what I mean? She covering her heart.
So I need to see
With her
Sappy's hands.
hands,
Oh, okay.
a little useless praying.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. This has happened so many times tonight. More than usual, which I'm just gonna chalk up to the fact that I have changed the windows some for chat. But yeah, it's...
That must be her up there. Perfume and cigarette smoke in her wild hair. She smells a little like a train, hauling lilacs through the rain. I can't tell that she's crying. I'll pretend again. She sees them total destruction eyes. She goes running to them. I'm finally showing her the switch. How I learned to hold it in my teeth. How she's got to keep one razor sharp, bloody piece of her old broken heart.
So I also found... I actually found Talk Talk through Marcalis' death, because I think I mentioned this before. Somebody posted about it in, like... somebody who we don't speak to anymore because... yeah, that was a whole kerfuffle, but yeah, it was...
So it always reminds her.
How do I want to handle the mechanics of this?
Enough to last. Darling, honey, what's your ass?
I want to say it was like... Marcalis was like 54. Like, not young, but not really all that old either. Mm-hmm. And especially seeing, like, the mark that he had made.
The smoke tastes like gray.
Alright, let's put on something happy.
It's killing her head. She finally let him have it. Here, practice yelling at yourself instead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She nearly burned the town again. With the look that she gave him.
Oh wait, shit, it's the demo. Holy shit. Did a lot of versions of these. Oh god, yeah, yeah, Color is Spring, Spirit of Eden, and Laughing Stock. Those are all excellent. I can see that, but also I feel like as much as that, I thought the solo album that he had was alright. Yeah, it does feel like it's sort of continuing off of like what they did, but also I'm also thinking about like stuff like Orang and whatnot. You ever listen to Orang? What? Orang or the album? Or the Mark Hollis solo album, I mean. Yeah. It feels like parts of it feel kind of parts of it felt kind of like really aimless. Like it was, and not really in the sense of I don't know. You can have music be aimless and feel kind of well, but it's sort of the problem that I kind of have with it was honestly the problem that I had for a while with a lot of the songs off of Have One On Me, where it's just like, where not really much happens and there's not really a whole lot justifying what, like, there's none of that, like, obvious tension or whatever. It's, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, I think it's time to color. I do really enjoy, yeah, like I said, Orang. I feel like it's kind of another... Honestly, I find it interesting how much I kind of saw... especially like the first album. I haven't really listened to anything except Herd of Instinct, but it's interesting, like, theoretically, it's not the sort of direction that you would, like, expect coming from Latter-day Talk Talk, but at the same time, like, it makes too much sense, honestly. Because it's very, like, it's atmospheric, I want to say, in the same way that, like, Spirit of Eden and Laughingstock were. Well, I mean, in the sense that they were atmospheric, but, like, it sort of takes, like, a different approach to it, I think. Like, it's very much of that same, like, experimental kind of avant-garde sort of feel to it. And it is still iterating within, like, typical rock idioms as well. Oh my god. I need a counter for how many times that's happened. Because it's been too many times. It's just frustrating. gotta say, the design with the... I just sort of remembered something. Like, here with the jacket or whatever. Or at least, I guess the way that I have it almost more maybe sort of has me recalling it, but like... I'm reminded a little of... there was this... there was a guy who did, like, videos on character designs and animations for, like, fighting games and whatnot. There's another Digi-Valentine or Abitorial or something like that. It was one of those. What's it? I don't know, the way you sort of or the way that, I guess I more or less have the, have like this little top part right here. Like, cause under that you have, what, the shirt? And then you have, like, the rest of the cloak here. And it just sort of remind me of, what's it, Rock Howard, actually. And, like, his whole thing with, like, the, how was his jacket? Because he's got, it's sort of red jacket, with, like, this very obvious white trim to sort of separate it, because the rest of his body, I want to say, is just, like, it's just black, like, black shirt, black pants, that sort of thing. I don't know, it reminded me a little of that, just like the way of, like, contrast, specifically. Like, you have the contrast with the sort of, like, you have the contrast a little of the red here. And with that, you can kind of see, what's it? I don't know. That was just sort of something that came to mind. Yeah. It wasn't really, like, particularly profound, but I don't know, it was just little brain, and of course it does it again. Come on. Come on. Oh my fucking god. Can I... just... hit the edge of the thing? There we are. Okay. I don't know, it's just sort of like a... It's just one of those, like, basic, like, character design sort of tips where it's like, you know, use those kind of obvious places where you can find contrast to create it, you know? For readability and, you know, appeal and all that sort of stuff. It's like, what, there was a video that Brooke Eggleston did about, like, sort of tangents, and the way that, like, if you have everything kind of, like, a lack of clarity or a lack of, like, cohesion to a design can kind of make things incoherent or sort of create it, and it did it fucking, oh my god. It's like if I so much as breathe on it, it's gonna do that to me. Then we get to make a whiff. Oh, come on. I'm almost done with this too. Jeez. Anything else I need to do? I almost wanna. Alright, I think that's it. And I will get that to you. No problem. I'm glad you liked it. Good. Let me scroll down and find you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the little moth that I did for you. Here. Well, thank you everybody again. really kind of you for really kind of you really kind for y'all to donate. Yeah. No problem. Thank you for thank y'all for sticking around. And what? Any other avenues y'all want to support me? I have a Bandcamp. I have a couple albums on Bandcamp. That's under. Unfortunately, I couldn't change like. But it would have been like a process to change. It would have been a bit of a process to change the username on that, so it still should still be in all stages. But yeah. I would not recommend buying the first album that I made. Um, but there's one called Formulations that I made in GarageBand, or I made with GarageBand. Well, that and voice memos, I guess, for the last one. That one's kind of slow, and it's got a couple instrumental songs in there actually. It's got Building. It doesn't have the Nightcore remix of Building. I should probably rectify that. That would be very funny to put that on there. And then my Pixtone compilation album, which is basically just a collation of a lot of the songs that I've done over the years for various projects or just for whatever reason. I have collated them into basically a quarter partite EP. This is four EPs smushed into a row, basically. It's about 2 hours of songs. If you enjoyed that little ditty, especially at the end, or if you enjoyed Wake, which was the one with the kind of mellotrons and the guitars, neither of those are on that album, but if you like songs of a similar style or similar vibe to that, then that's on Forfeel. But yeah. Well, I think now I shall. I think now I'm going to sign off. Again, thank you everybody for tuning in, for sticking around. Hopefully, hope to see you again some other time. This was fun. Yep, good night, everybody.